could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. Your check is I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession, all in his possession. You got their attention, I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they drive the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they drive the chains, you can say no, free me.
Welcome everybody. Welcome to another live stream with your boy Mlb from the Mlb Channel. Today we're gonna be playing MLB The Show. What is it? Season 3, episode 2. Hope you like what you see. We're definitely going to be going and checking standing. In number 2 in our division, we are 69 wins and 63 losses. We're gonna try to better. We're gonna try to at least try to get to the playoffs. In the American League wild card, we are number 3 so far. We're gonna go to yeah. Go, baby, gotta go. Yes, sir. 100. Let's see if that's gonna help. White Sox, they're 60 and 71. Ooh, 60 wins, 71 losses.
Live from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri, MLB The Show has action out of the AL Central. It's the Chicago White Sox going up against the Kansas City Royals. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. And Chris, a guy that's been having a huge impact for this team all year. Mike Moore leads the team at OPS, so he's the guy that looks to slug and basically make things happen for them offensively.
Just a machine in terms of production at the plate. He'll take his walks, he'll barrel up the baseball.
Just about set to go. And on the mound for Kansas City in this one, Asa Lacy.
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of...
On a second, they get one, and that's 2.
They made it look...
Bottom of the inning, and now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Mike Moore. Mena back to work. In the air, left field. Varsho moving under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. So 2 down. Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Mike Moore. Out to short. Sends it across to first. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore.
And still looking for that hit to keep this streak going, and this might be his last shot at it, Boog.
Mena back to work. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Well, these Royals just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
And puts the squeeze on that. 1 down.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put one.
Mike Moore steps in for the Royals. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy.
Hey, let it rip. Let it rip.
Ground ball left side. Throw to first is in time. Royals down to their final out. An 11-1 final.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Our final line score tonight. First for the
How's everybody doing tonight?
11 runs, 13 hits.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Chicago White Sox going up against the Kansas City Royals.
And now.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the second. So up now for Kansas City, Mike Moore.
His career ERA has been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
Sneaks through, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Batting fifth.
Now here is number 12. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Diving, and he can't make the play. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
3-0 down. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of his own.
Next is the designated hitter, Pedro Leon.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
The pitch. Dives, but it's off his glove. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. But a run does score on the play. 1 out, runner at second. Mike Moore now at the plate. Singled and scored his first time.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Gloves it on the dive, the throw, and they get the out.
Now batting, center fielder.
So 1 out, nobody on. Sid Poole getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1.
Sid Poole.
Hey, need a strikeout right here.
The 0-2. In the air, right side of the infield. Moore hauls it in, 2 away.
Going to have a little more discipline in future.
Here's Logan Davidson. He's 0 for 1.
Bottom of the order here, Boog. You got to go right after this guy.
As they look to pick up an add-on run. And the number 9 guy at the plate. On the ground, 2 ball. Flips it for 1. Ow! The double play ends the inning and might have saved the game. 1 down. And here is Mike Moore. 1 for 2. And it's fouled away.
Oh, man.
Moore, a former All-Star, a career batting average over 350, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023.
Hey, come on now, one time, right here. Need you right here.
One
kid.
down, base is empty. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first, and now two gone.
Well, he's doing a nice job.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Sid Poole.
Boom.
And a pitch. Swing and a base hit. Adames rounds third, headed for the plate. The tag, and he's safe.
Picks himself up at RBI.
Mike Moore steps in for the Royals. 1 for 3.
Mike Moore.
Okay. Doesn't get a double.
Fouled off. He was late. And he deals. Hard hit, right side. In plenty of time to first, and there's two away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Guys start hitting up and down the lineup. Never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
You know, 2-game losing.
Just a little bit away from first pitch. On the hill here today, Jonathan Bolin. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Siggy.
Just a 4-inning start his last time out. He took the loss. They're looking for more out of this guy today.
The pitch. Mike Moore, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one.
I really won. Die.
Oh, and 2 now. Rips that one to right. He makes the grab, and there's one down.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, Jack Bell.
Man at first. So here's the Royals DH, Mike Moore. 0 for 1 so far.
White Sox are kicking our butt, man.
And first offering is fouled off. The Royals hitless so far in the game. On the ground to short, could be 2. To Adames, that's 1. Over to first, double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
And to the plate for Kansas City, Mike Moore. This ball's chopped on the ground. Davidson on the run, sends it over to first. Barely got him for the out. Close play. And next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. That's hard hit on the line.
Get over his head, get over his head.
And that should be extra bases. Rodriguez around third. Relay throw home. Throw is wide. He's off the bag. Run scores, and this inning continues.
First pitch swing in, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Number 12 digs in now.
I did get my double.
Plenty of offense in this one, Singy.
God.
I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But yeah, you definitely expected to.
And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox extend their winning streak to 5 in a row.
Oh, you can see these guys are feeling it right now. Look at the smiles. Look at the high fives. They feel real good about this 3-game series sweep, and they get it done on the road. You talk about the confidence that that can produce. Tell you what, they're riding high right now. It's a nice win in this game.
Time of the ball game.
Oh, come on, man. forgot that this game does this, man. Yes. All right, we got our boy heading to us. At 2100 this time. Good on that one. And I believe I'm the pitcher. I am.
From the home of the Mariners since 1999, T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. We bring you Friday baseball on the show. It's the bottom of the first, and now the right fielder, Buddy Foster.
The right fielder, Buddy Foster.
No one out now.
The wind to kick the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Moore, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter.
Come on.
And there's the ball.
Hey, here we go.
And now 2-1 after that missed inside. Swings and he pops it up near the pitcher's mound. Puts it away for the out.
Batting second, the left fielder.
Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit.
Benintendi.
When you look at Benintendi, think about this. He played in the same conference as both Alex Bregman and Dansby Swanson. Those two guys picked ahead of him in the first round, but it was Benintendi who was the SEC Player of the year they all got drafted.
Yeah, the organization clearly saw something special in this kid as a prospect, and it's paid off nicely.
Benintendi checks his swing. Appeal down to third, and that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Another solid power season. Splits the plate. It's 0-1.
And he almost won one more award in 2017 when he finished runner-up to Aaron Judge for Rookie of the Year. The next season, he won the World Series with the Red Sox.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Next pitch is popped up. Rodriguez moving under this one.
I got it.
And makes the play, and that's out number 3. And 1, 2, 3 go to Mariners. Back in Seattle, bottom of the second, at the plate, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Hitter, Jazz Chisholm
Moore
Jr.
back to work. That one pulled foul.
Go.
0-2 now.
Go, buddy.
That one hammered left field. Smith and Jigba going back on this one. It's gone over the left field wall. Homer number 25 of the year, and the Mariners have the lead. It's 1-0. And now Francisco Alvarez. And strike one to the catcher.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Next offering is fouled back. And the 0-2. And that just misses.
It's a good take.
Man. Just missed. Huh. Here we go.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
And a pitch. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
No outs.
Righty to the plate. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
The next offering misses. 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. That just misses.
Man.
Full count, 3-2. Right-hander kicks, deals, gets a piece, and stays alive.
I don't know how this at bat will end, but I'll be sad when it does. So much fun watching this thing go back and forth.
Lifted in the air, right field. Nelson under this one. Squeezes it, and there's one down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
In the air to left center. Makes the grab for the second out. And up next for Seattle, Jalen Miller.
Second baseman, Jalen Miller.
First pitch, and he just misses.
1 ball, no strike. 2 down now.
Righty delivers. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Easy out, plays it first.
Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Just 1 hit in the inning. Back at T-Mobile Park as we go to the last of the third. Here's Evan White. Moore back to work. Good eye right there. White goes 6 feet 3 inches, 32 years old, and he won a Gold Glove last season. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a 1-2 again. Stays alive. Another 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
The wind of the pitch. Base hit, left center field.
I might not even make it through the seventh.
Man, that was a
inning.
pretty good battle at the plate, and I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
At the belt and fires. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Hauls it in after a long run. And there's one down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Foster in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. That's strike two. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's the second out.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Benintendi to the plate. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That one off the mark, and it's 1-0. Benintendi, a former Gold Glove winner, a member of the 1,000 hit club, a former first-round pick back in 2015. Swings and misses. 1-2. And the pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. He's 0 for 1. Julio Rodriguez, you're talking about one of the top young players in all of baseball, Chris. So talented, a Rookie of the Year, an All-Star, and a Silver Slugger.
And what I love about this kid is that he's all about the team. As much talent as he has, he could be focused on his individual numbers, but you can tell the way that he plays the game that they feed off of his energy.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. First and second, 2 down. Misses off the inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. In the air, pretty deep out to center field.
I got it.
Rodriguez out on the play, and that ends the inning. A couple of hits in the bottom of the 4th. Here's a speed threat. Jazz Chisholm Jr. The right-hander back to work. There's a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. Well, these Mariners doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Smoked on the ground to second. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. Right through there for a strike. Strike 2.
Up hard in, soft away, and now he's in an 0-2 count. He's got to figure out a way to try to sit in between, perhaps choke up a little bit, and just try to get the bat to the baseball.
One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And here it comes. Got him looking. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Luciano in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. And it's 1-1.
Good job.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Hey, 2 here.
1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The pitch. Out towards right center field. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a double.
Oh, well. Here we go again.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
On the inside corner for a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Runner at second, 2 down. Sets him down looking. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Royals 2 and the Mariners 1.
If we win this game, oh, I got another subscriber. Nice.
Welcome back. And now the first baseman, Evan White. One of the rare guys at first base that you almost think defense first. He is that good with the glove. You're talking about top of the list, elite defensive first baseman.
In the inning without.
Come on, Evan, you can do it, Evan. Let's go.
The wind and the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, we got no outs.
And the righty deals. And a big swing and a miss. Strike 3, got him swinging. 1 gone here.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate.
What is going on with my...
Probably squares it up, but instead he's going to have to go take a seat.
Miguel Iraldo up next for the Mariners. Flied to right his first time.
Come on, Mariners.
Come on, guys. Come on.
And takes low for ball 1.
1 ball. No strike.
Oh, complete game. Okay.
1 out. 1 out.
The pitch. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul.
Let's go, Mariners.
On the ground to short. Fires across the diamond.
So what I was
And that
saying
quickly
was,
2 away.
If I win this
The
game,
right fielder,
I will.
Foster.
Back to the top of the Seattle order. Buddy Foster up next for the Mariners.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And that's in there for strike 1.
1-1.
And that skips in the dirt. The wind of the pitch. And he grounds one to the right side. Oh, great stop. Gathers and throws. It's there, and that's a great play. Nobody left for Seattle, and they trail it here 2-1. Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Alex McFarland.
He's done it again, Boog. That's his 30th save of the year as he puts another game to bed. Sweet dreams, everyone.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
For the Mariners, 1 run on 6 hits, no errors. They left one man on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 40 minutes.
We're here in Seattle. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Seattle Mariners.
Yeah, because we got...
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, your Seattle.
No, I'm not pitching.
All right, first pitch coming up. And taking the ball for Seattle, Isaiah Campbell. What do you look for here?
And a guy like this is going to keep you in the ball game. He's going to go out there, compete. Not going to see a whole lot of flair and flash, but he's going to hand it over to the bullpen at some point. And if you've been able to score a few runs, you'll be in it late. So we'll see if he's able to do that for his club in this one.
Ripped on the ground to second. Tossed to White, and that is that. So 2 away with nobody on. And next up for the Royals, Mike Moore. And first offering is fouled off. Moore, a former All-Star, batting in the cleanup spot. And he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Rodriguez drop step going back. And out of here. His 38th of the year, and it ties it up. It's 4-4.
That pitch was intended to stay inside, but it leaked out over the middle of the plate. Hitter waited on it, and he connected just perfectly.
425, baby.
Top of the 6th inning. Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Mike Moore.
Mike Moore.
See it, drive. Let's go right here.
Campbell back to work. Bounced up the middle. Tossed to White. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. 2 outs, nobody on. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Mike Moore. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
Miller drifts towards it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. But they score 3 times to even it up. 7th inning stretch time. And we are tied 7-7.
I want to win this because I want to positive.
And welcome back. On to extra innings. Now at the plate, Mike Moore. Man at second, nobody out. And Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
Could be extra bases. Runner from second crosses the plate. Back to a 1-run game. It's 8-7. The throw to third, and he's out trying for 3.
Come on, man. And we still on.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Seattle
Just stay on
Mariners.
second.
9 runs, 14 hits, 1.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And on the hill today, George Kirby. And Singy, he's one of the most dominant arms in all of baseball.
Well, he's allowing just over 1 base runner per inning, which is really good, especially for a starter, because these hitters get to see you 2, 3, maybe even 4 times in a start. So just shows you how deceptive and how effective his stuff is. We'll see if it's that way in this one.
Foul ball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Y'all like what you see? Please smash that like button.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Man on second, 2 down. Ripped on a line. Allen makes the grab on the run. Here's the veteran outfielder, Andrew Benintendi. Ground ball to the right side. The throw is wild and it gets away.
It was in the circle. He said it.
Well, as an offense, you want to get the
1 out, base is
There's a
empty.
move
Mike
there.
Moore steps in for the Royals. On the ground, right side. On to first, and they got him.
Now batting.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's a big power threat, Mike Moore. And there's a foul ball.
This is
In the air, left side. Benintendi ranging after it. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. 9-1 and 2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Mariners 6.
Here you go. See
So
that
digging
red
in,
flag.
Mike Moore. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Strike 2.
I see his arm, but wait a minute.
Hey, let it rip right here.
In the air, left field. Benintendi moving under it. Brings it in. That's out number 2.
Now batting.
I'd say these guys really needed to win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when you go on the road, going into some hostile territory.
That was, oh my god, that was out.
Playing.
I'm not gonna fuss with it, but it was already 2 outs. The game is. All right, calm down. We're playing the White Sox again. I don't like playing the White Sox. They keep smashing me.
And we welcome you to the south side of Chicago. So up now for Kansas City, Mike Moore, the leading home run hitter in the American League. Up the middle, diving, and he can't make the play. Throw into third, safe, he beats it. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Ground ball right side, base hit, and a run in to score.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
So first and second with one man gone. Number 7, the next to hit.
Good rip on it, huh?
Ground ball could be 2. To second, there's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. First and third, 2 away. Tyro Estrada to the plate. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout.
It's off his chest. The run scores from third, and they're up by 3.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here's Logan Davidson.
Hey, we got one here.
Here comes a pitch. And a ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting third, the third baseman.
And to the plate for Kansas City, Mike Moore. Singled and drove in a run his first time through.
Moore.
Hey, nice and patient. Get your pitch.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Marsh moves under it. And there's 2 away.
Don't even move.
2 outs, runner at first.
big guy.
Next
See
is
that?
switch
Got it
hitting
right
first
back up the box.
baseman
Let's go.
Mike Moore. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. That one fouled off.
Come on, baby. Come on.
And the right-hander deals. Line drive. Oh, he gloves it.
Nice up,
Make a
man.
great catch like that. It's all about timing the jump. His timing was
man, watch
perfect.
that. That's
Excellent
good right
grab,
now.
and he comes down with it. The inning is over.
And then you got this dude covering it up.
Here on the south side, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And here's the catcher, Jake Rogers.
Come on, guys.
Lacey back to work. Hit on the ground to the right side. Takes it himself. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Mike Moore. And he deals. Liner snagged at first.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes.
And now the first baseman, Mike Moore. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one back. And it is gone.
There you go, baby. Home
His
run.
39th home run of the season. And they add to their lead. It's 9-2.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset. It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
This one ends the final 9-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Tonight. First for the victorious Kansas City Royals. 9 runs on 8 hits. 3 errors. They left 10 men on base. For the White Sox, 2 runs, 6 hits. No errors. They left 12 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 32 minutes.
Live from Guaranteed Rate Field on the south side of Chicago, MLB The Show has action out of the AL Central. It's the Kansas City Royals going up against the Chicago White Sox. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Your Chicago White Sox.
So just about set now. And getting the nod for the White Sox, Sean Burke. What should we keep an eye on here?
Very dominant his last time out, picked up the win, only allowed 1 run. These guys would love to see him back on his game in this one.
So 2 down, stepping in, Mike Moore. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Out to center, and that'll fall for a base hit. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, number 12.
2 gone with runners at the corners. And next up for the Royals, number 12. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. That's out number 3. Royals strand a pair. Time for the White Sox to go to work. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. So first and second with 2 outs. Now will be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Mike Moore. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Your pitch right here, right now. Let's go.
In the air, left field, down the line. And it's caught. And that'll do it. So they get 3 and draw even. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. All tied up at 3 apiece. Back at Guaranteed Rate Field, stepping in the long ball threat, Mike Moore. Burke back to work. Can't glove it cleanly.
He made it safe.
Leadoff man aboard on the error, and that puts your pitcher in a little bit of a tough spot right away to start the inning, not where you want to be. So we'll see if he's able to work around it and pick the defense up.
0-1. Roll to short, could be 2. Flips it, Davidson to second, throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, that looks routine, but it hasn't been so easy.
1 down. So up now for Kansas City, Mike Moore. 1 for 3.
Hey, get your pitch up there.
And that one is lifted in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
There you go now. Come on now. 1 time.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Adames in position, and that's the inning. Royals leave 1. First and second, 1 out. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Mike Moore.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Drive him in right here. Here you go.
Check swing, no appeal. Ball 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
That one the other way. Makes the catch for the second out. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
Man, Man, that hurt my feelings, man. That hurt my feelings.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Kansas City Royals going up against the Chicago White Sox. First pitch coming your way next.
Chicago White Sox.
Coming up on the first pitch, on the hill for the White Sox, Luis Frias. Chris, you don't have to dig too deep into the numbers to see how good he's been.
Oh, he's been nearly untouchable, kind of a silent assassin out there, just goes to work, and guys look up, it's deep into the ball game, and they haven't been able to scratch anything off of this guy. So look for him to do the same thing today. Maybe go the distance, maybe hand it over to the bullpen at the end and try to get that W.
Now it's the veteran outfielder, Alek Thomas. That one catches the zone, 0-1. Moore, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. Next offering is in for a strike.
Go.
Hey, nobody out now.
Left-hand batter waits. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Left-hand hitter waits. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at bat to watch.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Homered last night. Added another hit as well.
Come on, baby, let's go.
Next pitch is popped up.
You got it. You got,
I got it. I go.
He makes the catch, and there's two down. And now it's Dalton Varsho. 2 for 7 in the series so far. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. That'll fire up the dugout. His 34th of the season. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. So 2 away with nobody on. Number 79 steps to the plate for the White Sox. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And that misses off the outside edge.
All right.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. One-two, bottom of the first. The pitch. And that one off the outside edge.
It's a good take.
Popped up. Number 8 sizes this one up, but it's the pitcher that makes the play. And that will end the inning. So only one hit in the inning, the solo homer, and it puts him ahead. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning, Willie Adames stands in.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning, get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
First offering, and it just misses.
No one out now.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And he can't make the play.
Dude, you're not a ballerina. Come on.
The 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Got him swinging. Adames down on strikes.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Hey, plays that one
And
now.
here is Ryan Clifford. That one's in there, 0-1.
All right.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was late. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a pitch. Got him looking. 2 gone.
That right there will drive you crazy as a hitter. That pitch has no business being called a strike. It's definitely not what the pitcher was trying to do with the curveball in any count, let alone a 2-strike count. So the umpire right there, he's just rewarding a bad pitch.
Hey, I take it. I take it.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Sid Poole.
If anybody had those Oreos with the hot rocks in it,
2 down.
you
Yeah,
have,
2 down.
let me know.
And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Into center and a base hit.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
All right. Don't waste my time.
The 1-2. And a ball evens the count.
2-2.
That one to first, and it gets by him.
If that dude right there that just stopped running, if he would have put effort into it, he could stop it.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Digging in, Jalen
But
Palmer.
it's funny. They quit. They don't put no effort into it. They're lazy.
2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. And that one fouled off. Lifted in the air, right center field. Nelson on the move, makes the catch, and that is that. White Sox strand a couple. Score holds. It's 3-1. Welcome back. Set for the bottom of the third. Alec Thomas now. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Moore back to work. And fouled off.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Hey, no outs here.
And a pitch. The punch out there, and he's down on strikes. for the second time
The
today.
designated hitter.
I don't know what that was, but he's
Now the
scored.
number 2 hitter, Brandon Marsh. First time up was a pop out.
And what makes him even quicker is the fact that he's so dialed in on the pitch as it's moving through the hitting zone. He can see how that hitter's lined up, what he's trying to do, and where that pitch is going to end up, which gives him that really quick first step. And that's why he makes so many great plays.
And that one fouled off. The wide to kick the pitch. In for a strike. And it's 0-2. Chop to third. The throw to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. So up next for Chicago, Dalton Varsho. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. In there, and it's 0-1. Varsho, 32 years old, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP. The 0-1. And that one wrapped foul.
Glad that was a foul, 'cause that sounds nasty.
Here's the 0-2. Right through there, got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. 1-2-3 go the White Sox, and they still trail it here, 3-1. Ready to go, bottom 4, and now number 79.
The right fielder, Oscar Colas.
And the pitch. That's in for a strike.
All right, come on now.
Swings through that.
You know, these White Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Second baseman, Willie Adames.
Now it's the second baseman, Willie Adames.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Here we go, guys.
Next pitch off the plate, and that's ball 1. Kicks and fires. Rips that one center field. Makes the grab on the run. 2 away.
Good job, good job.
Now batting, the first baseman.
And now Ryan Clifford went down on strikes his first time through.
Get him.
He swings and fouls one off.
Go.
Next offering is in for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2. Righty to the plate. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Rip to third. Over to first, and that is the inning. Chi Sox held in check here, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Sid Poole.
Sid Poole.
Come on, fellas, let's go.
All right, let's see what we get.
The wind of the pitch. And there's a strike.
You know, these White Sox need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Nobody out.
Lined, and that's a base hit.
Come on.
Here's Logan Davidson, and he's already singled in this game. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Here we go, turn 2.
Runner at first with no outs here. That one misses. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And another ball.
What?
The pitch comes up empty. That's
2
strike
balls,
2.
2 strikes.
High fly ball out to center field. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, third baseman.
And next to hit for the Sox, Jalen Palmer. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time.
1 down.
And that's in there for strike 1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
There we go. Come on.
The pitch towards first, and it's through for a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Thomas at the plate now, and that's inside. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
All right. Take that.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. Top of the zone for a called strike. 1 out. Runners at first and second.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hey, we got 1 here.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Well, that was the cutter down and in right there. And typically, if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement. But still, that one tied him up, and he couldn't get the barrel to it.
So first and second with 2 outs. Brandon Marsh now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. First and second, 2 down. Line to left. Fair ball. Poole coming home. Throws to second. Not in time. He's safe. A run scores. It's a 2-run game.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And now Dalton Varsho. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Back here on the south side. Now it's the right fielder, number 79.
For the White Sox, the right fielder.
Moore back to work. And that one hammered way back there. And that one is gone.
Oh, my God. Come on.
So he just clears the wall. His 23rd of the year. It's 4-3. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you can say that's a...
Alex McFarland gets the ball now.
And we
Well,
won.
the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Well, they've been winning series. They win this one here. And you got yourself a little bit of breathing room, but you want to keep the same mindset. Let's go into the next place, and let's take that series again.
11-6 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding. Long.
Nope. We won the game, and I appreciate it, and we're going to try to win again. But next game, I won't be pitching. Come on, game, load up. So I can get my gaming on. What's taking you so long, man? Come on. There we go. Ooh, never seen that before. Okay. Other rewards. Unlimited bonus rewards. Oh, we had error. No wonder. Oh, is it? Okay. Let me now and get back in because sometimes that helps. Taking time to load. Okay. 72. Okay. So, still number 3 in the division. In our division. We 72 wins, 68 losses. Why does it take so long to load? Go to workout. Get out of your arm. Okay, we have the guy that we got going is 7 wins and 10 losses, and the guy that the Marlins got pitching for them is no wins and 1 loss.
Live from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Miami Marlins going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, your Kansas City Royals.
So just about set now. And on the hill in this one, Luis Gil. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, last time out, he was only able to complete 4 innings, but really battled. Didn't have his best stuff. I look for him to be better in this one.
On the ground to the left. And that's a fair ball. Nelson headed for the plate. He'll score on the board first. It's 1-0.
Rowley gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. He smashed that ball the other way and kept it fair down the third baseline. Did an excellent job of just throwing the barrel at the ball, even though he was a little late on it.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, number 12.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call. He probably should have gotten it. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Makes the grab, and that is the 3rd out of the. Here's the center fielder, Emmanuel Rodriguez.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
2-2 now. On the ground, could be 2. Over to second for 1. And that's 2. Back to the top of the Miami order. And now the right fielder, Manuel Margot. Flied out his first time. At the belt and fires. Double play ball to second. Estrada fired to second. And they bounce into 2 already. This one ends the third. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Royals 1 and the Marlins nothing. Mike Moore will hit next. He doubled home a run at his first AB. Moore, a former All-Star, 24 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. There's a strike.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back.
Hey, your pitch. Drive it deep. Here you go.
And the righty deals. On a line out towards center. Rodriguez pulls it down, and there are 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Mike Moore. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the first. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Drive that pitch now, eh?
Foul ball still 0-2. 1 down, base is empty. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And it's gone. Home run. The Rockets 1 to right, and that gives them a lead. It's 2-1.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in a spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
And now the center fielder, Emmanuel Rodriguez. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
De La Cruz tossed to second, on to first, out, double play. Just got it there in time. Ronnie Mauricio now, 1 for 2.
Up next for the Marlins.
And a payoff pitch. Bunting gets it down to first. Moore. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they runner in scoring position, no outs. And now here is Mike Moore. He's already homered in this game.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Pitch and drive. Let's go, big dog.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Oh my God. I know better than that.
And he chases that one below the zone.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. De La Cruz around third. He will score. It's 6-2.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
to the plate for Kansas City, number 12. A strikeout and a walk. Right-handed reliever. Struck him out looking.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
It's softly on the ground left side. Goes to second for one. Double play. What a twin killing. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Mike Moore.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Hey, like you can up there, huh?
And here it comes. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs. You caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
A sacrifice to brace them.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Grabs it right up against the wall. Francisco Mejia coming up to hit. Known for his rocket arm behind the plate. And that'll do it. The Royals take this one in a blowout.
Good win by 6 runs. Always nice when you can win by a touchdown or a couple of field goals. You want to keep that momentum going. Knowing the offense can score at will. Bring it into the next one and get another W.
8-2 the final here. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Kansas City.
I like that. I like that.
On 14 hits, 1 error. They left 19.
The game is not trying to try to win and give me control of my own destiny.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Miami Marlins going up against the Kansas City Royals. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
And now, your Kansas City Royals.
All right, just about set to go. And today's starter, A.J. Smith-Shawver.
Well, he's been giving up a lot of hard contact this season. I mean, coming in, guys are hitting comfortably in the high 200s. So many times there's some bad luck, but then also there's just a little miss here or a little miss there that changes the outcome of the at-bat. We'll see if he can be consistent and make adjustments quickly in this one.
Bottom half of inning number 2. So up now for Kansas City, Mike Moore.
Mike Moore.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Next to hit, number 12. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3. And they turn the double play. Here's the left fielder, number 19. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. To the right side. Steps on first for the out. Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Mike Moore. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Hit hard on the ground is short. Tosses to first, and that's an out. Ronnie Mauricio now, 1 for 2. And he tries to drag bunt towards first. That ends the frame. Nothing. Bottom of the 7th, and here's the first baseman, Mike Moore.
The first baseman.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
The pitch. On a line, base hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And that one finds its way through. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. Number 7 getting ready to hit. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Now all even up. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Tyro Estrada to the plate. The 0-2. Swings, and he breaks his bat in plenty of time to first, and Estrada is out. Bo Naylor at the plate now. He's 0 for 1. So with 2nd and 3rd occupied, they go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Whips it to first on the run. Out to escape. Go ahead run on base, and at the plate for Miami, Ronnie Mauricio. And the right-hander deals. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Tags the runner. And that's 2. 1 hit, 1 left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. And we all set for the bottom of the 9th. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Well, 1 swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
And first offering is fouled off.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, get a good one. Get a good piece on him. Let's go.
A wind and the pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Kicks and deals. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. It's a leadoff double, and the winning run is at second base.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask. Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And the batter now, number 12.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
On the ground, and that chance handled. Whips it to first in time. They get him, but it was pretty close.
Number 7, shortstop.
And now the shortstop, number 7. And the 0-1. Tapped softly on the ground. Toss to Naylor, and they get the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Tyro Estrada steps in for the Royals. 1 for 3. 2 outs. High fly ball out towards left field. That one carrying. Caught just shy of the wall. We're in extras here, and now for the Marlins, Emmanuel Rodriguez. Tapped up the first base side, can't pick it up with the bare hand. To first, and he just gets it there in time. 1 away.
Good fastball in on the hands, makes the swing a little defensive. Jammed him up right there.
Everyone, yes.
Final line score tonight. First for the victorious Kansas City Royals. 2 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 8 runs.
One down.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Miami Marlins going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming your way next.
For a win, more wins than
So almost ready to get underway. So here's the lefty, Asa Lacy. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Perez back to work. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle.
Batting fifth, the center fielder.
Number 12 digs in now. 2 hits and 4 at bats during yesterday's ball game. Here's a 1-1. That misses off the outside edge.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
Here comes a pitch. Eric Summersgill, our plate umpire.
One thing to watch out for, Boog, is what side of the plate Summersgill might be favoring. He usually sets up at an angle. Pitchers sometimes will try to figure that out early so they can attack that spot and get as many strike calls as possible.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Number 7. And that's a base hit into left field. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
He got a backdoor breaking ball. Really easy to give up on that pitch, but he stayed on it and shot it right back in the direction it was breaking from. Really nice job of letting it travel. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
To second for 1. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. So it's no. Francisco Mejia coming up to hit. Struck out looking at his first at bat. On the ground right side. It's in and out of his glove.
Come on,
Man at second here with 2 away. Mike Moore steps in for the Royals. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Now he breaks his bat. Gathers and throws to first. And that'll keep Moore. Now Mike Moore. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with 1 swing. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And the batter now, number 12.
Hey, here we go.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Hey, driver, here we go.
Line drive, base hit. The run comes in from second, and it's now 5-4.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Mike Moore. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 gone now. 2 outs. Runner on first. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, number 7. Got it by him for the K.
I think the
Next is switch hitting first baseman Mike Moore.
Hey, your turn. Drive man, huh? Find a barrel.
High fly ball right field. Margot settles under it, and he's got it. Ball game. And the Marlins salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Our final score here, 9-5 for Chris Singleton.
I can't help it. I was 3 for 5. So I did good. I did wonderful because I went from 3 for 5. Can't be mad at that. Nope, not gonna be mad at that. Not one bit. Are we having more connection issues? I believe so, because we have issues again. It's taking forever to load. Yep. And unhandled. Okay, but I have nothing to do with that. Let me out. I want to play ball. Load yourself in this okay, let's see. We're at so number 3 in that division with 74 wins. Come on, man. This is. You got other things to do in life besides sitting here and wait for a server. Gotta get me some speed. Oh my god. Oh, we playing the Yankees now, boy. Oh, the Yankees got 87 wins.
Now here is Mike Moore. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday.
Moore.
In the air, right field. Judge getting an angle on it. Tracks it down for the out. And that'll. So here's the Royals DH. Mike Moore, 0 for 1 so far. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Right here.
Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side.
Hey, like you can, like you can.
Rodon fires. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastball.
Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Mike Moore.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time. 6-run lead doesn't feel all that big right now based on the situation.
Hey, let her rip, let her rip.
Your pitch right here, kid. Let's go.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, these Royals just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. 1 run across Rodriguez. Around third.
Hey, we've got a ball game again. That was huge. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Thairo Estrada to the plate.
Hey, like you can up there, kid, huh?
That one lifted to left. Soto gets under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. So, and next up for the Royals, Mike Moore. This one chopped to first. Guerrero puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. Here's the Royals designated hitter, Mike Moore. Ground ball up the middle. They take the force out, and that is the inning. On to the bottom of the 10th. And to the plate for Kansas City, Thairo Estrada. And there's ball 4.
That could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and the leadoff batter's on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off his shoulder.
Got him swinging for the K. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
Don't see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it...
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. So up now for Kansas City, Ellie De La Cruz. 0 for 1 with a flyout. 1-2 here. Ripped to short, and that is the ball game. 9-6 the final in this one. What a win for the Yankees. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
9 runs on 15 hits. 1 error they left.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go now. And here's the veteran outfielder, Cedric Mullins.
Cedric Mullins.
And he deals. Fly ball down the line. Nelson moving under it.
That's mine. That's mine.
Makes the grab, one away. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. He went 2 for 4 in Sunday's game. That's in there. Going 1. And that one upstairs.
Come on, dude.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1. Chop to the left side. Throws to first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the first. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. And that's down and away.
1-0.
Go.
And now it's even up.
1-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your
1
cap
ball,
on that pitch.
2 strikes.
Righty to the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering misses down and away.
Hey, 2-way, 2-way.
2 down, nobody on. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Yankees nothing. Royals coming up. It's Major League Baseball. Top of the second, and stepping in is the speedy Byron Buxton. The pitch. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Moore, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. Joe McDonald doing the home plate duties here.
Well, Joe's an interesting one. I'm always trying to figure out what exactly his zone is. Feels like it kind of moves around from game to game, sometimes inning to inning.
I got it.
And there's 1 away.
There we go.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I don't think he's ever way off with his balls and strikes, but yeah, I don't think it's easy to define what his zone is, like you said. Alex Kirilloff in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Second inning here, no score. That one's in there, and the count even at 1. That one ripped right center field. It bangs off the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Justin Foscue batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Here we go, guys.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And there are 2 outs. And up next for New York, Sal Murillo.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
That one's in there, 0-1.
No ball.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Here we go, right now, fellas.
Now fly ball to right center. It gets down, a base hit. The run comes across, and the Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
Come on, man.
Runner at first with 2 away.
Right,
Jason Dominguez, the next to hit. Ripped on a line to center. Pulls it in on the run. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in Kansas City, top half of the third inning. Nicky Lopez up to the plate. Into center.
Got it.
And a quick out, number one.
Now batting, the center fielder, Cedric.
So up next,
Mullins.
Cedric
Stay
Mullins.
ahead right
He's
there.
0 for 1. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Mullins, a former All-Star, hitting leadoff in today's game. And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. And it's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
He might not have been able to make that one.
Now batting.
And that knock
the
bumps
catcher,
his hitting streak into
Anthony
double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
Here we go, guys. Let's go.
And a pitch. Just off the outside part of the plate.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And now 2-1.
Come on, man. How bad is my busy?
There's a strike. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting, the first
Here's
baseman,
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's 0 for 1. Vladdy, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. And a pitch. And a foul ball left side.
2 down now.
And a pitch. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
It's a good take.
One ball, 2 strikes.
And a 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a ball and 2 strikes. Gets a piece and stays alive. Next offering is fouled back.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. 1 left for the Yankees, but they're on top 1-0. New inning getting started. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Byron Buxton.
Byron
Moore back to work. And that's in there at the knees. That one inside. And that's ball 1.
Here we go, right now, fellas.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Got it.
Righty delivers. And a swing and a miss. And 1 out now.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Good. No balls, 2 strikes, both points. Let's go.
Popped up.
I go.
Brown pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
now batting, the second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Justin Foscue. Flied out to center in his first at bat.
Let's go.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
All right, I take that. only a base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Now here is Sal to the right side. Third out, and that ends the frame. So one hit is all they get. And welcome back. Ready now for the fifth inning. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jason Dominguez. And he drops it down the third baseline. And he grabs it foul. And a pitch. That's a strike. 0-2.
Go. There you go. No more strikes. Doing good. Wonderful.
The wind to kick the pitch. And down on strikes he goes. One out. Here's the third baseman, Nicky Lopez. Flied out his first time. Fouled off left side.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Hey, come on now. Here we go.
Bounce to the right. Brown tosses to first, and the first two set down in the top of the fifth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And here is Cedric Mullins. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Next offering is in for a strike.
Hey, just you and him. Get him yourself.
And delivers outside.
1-2.
Next pitch is inside, and it's 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 2-2 stays alive. Next pitch is outside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. They lead it 1-0. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, all set for the top of the sixth. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. And the right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Volpe goes 5 feet 11 inches, 180 pounds. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10.
Hey, no one down here.
The wind of the pitch.
Go.
Out towards right center field. And that gets down into the gap. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
The 0-1.
No, that's the ball. 1-1.
No outs. Runner on second. And that one is lifted in the air. Nelson under it.
I got it.
And makes the grab. And there's one away. Here's Byron Buxton.
Let's go. We got to hold him right here.
The left fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
First offering misses the mark.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, This guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges and
One
changing
ball,
speeds.
one strike.
Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
The pitch. And a foul ball.
Let's shut him down right here.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
1 down, 1 down.
1-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Here's Alex Kirilloff.
Hey, 2 away now.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Runner leads away at second. And there's the strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Now a long throw home. It's offline, and he scores. And they take a 2-run lead. So digging in, Justin Foscue, 1 for 2. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
In the air out to center, number 12 drifts towards it, and he makes the catch. And that ends. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Alex McFarland.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Guys start hitting up and down the lineup. Never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
1 run, 5 hits, 1 error. They left 8 runners.
Welcome in. Mike Moore now at the plate. A beast all year long as he leads the league in RBIs here in our final month.
Got 125 RBIs and 40 home runs.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Left field. Soto gets under it. That is the inning. So 1 left. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Mike Moore hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. On the ground right side. And foul ball. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the Mike Moore steps in for the Royals.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Back to the mound. And that one handled, and he beats it with room to spare.
Now batting.
Now the left fielder, Kanan Smith and Jigba.
Go to the base. Thank you.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. Good job at damage. So 1 out with 2 aboard, and now the DH, Mike Moore, 1 for 3.
Mike Moore.
Hit in the air, right field. He's there. He's got it. 2 down.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long.
So here's the Royals DH, Mike Moore.
Mike Moore.
And first offering is fouled off.
Let her rip, let her rip.
I'm going to let her rip.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Fouled off down the right side. 0-2 now. Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double. And his second hit.
Well, it certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count. Up against it with 2 strikes right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it. And then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Kanan Smith and Jigba steps in for the Royals. Left-hand hitter waits. Right side, hard hit. Perdomo on to first. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. And next up for the Royals, number 12. The pitch. Got him swinging. Some high cheese for strike 3.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
On the ground to third. Now the throw to first on the run.
The number 90 is a big number. You're talking 90 wins over the course of a big league season.
I mean, yeah, 90 is a lot of wins, man. What do you expect?
In the
Come on now. Wins is no joke. Come on, are you going to disconnect again like you've been doing for the last hour or so? Come on. I know they get ready to getting stuff ready for the new MLB come out in the next couple weeks. But if y'all doing that, come on. People still playing MLB 23 because we can't play 24 because it's not time yet. So don't be messing up the server. Yep, he's gonna disconnect. It ain't gonna happen. Yep, why didn't you?
A skipper appeals to his players to demonstrate some resilience in how they finish a rough season.
It's a rough season because we got a butt smacked by the and the server keeps smacking me. Oh man, this is baloney. Lack of a better word. They're 6 games below 500. We are 2 games above 500.
So just about set now, and towing the slab in this one, Jordan Balazovic. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you know, you look at the numbers. They haven't been.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. and that is gone.
First pitch of the game, home run, baby.
His 41st home run of the season. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0.
First pitch of the game, 2.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
So first and second with one man gone. And now Luis Gonzalez. Runners at first and second with one gone.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up.
To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Mike Moore steps in for the Royals. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. On the ground to the left, and it's just foul. That was close. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Ground ball right side. They get the force. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. Now to the bottom.
Here we go, fellas.
Now it's the second baseman, Maxwell Deardorff. He led off the bottom of the first with a single and then came in to score. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws it away.
Come on, dude. You didn't even reach for the ball. I put it right in the circle.
And it's second with one away. Next is the designated hitter, Brooks Lee. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting.
Base is empty with 2 away. Mike Moore steps in for the Royals. He's already homered here in this one. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And it finds its way through for a hit. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Leave you right here one time, kid.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. And the 2-2.
That's the ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
The punch out there. Down on strikes, and he knew it. Bases loaded with 1 away. Mike Moore steps in for the Royals. He's already homered in this game. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Tovar over to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. First and second, 1 out. Matt Vierling, the next Twin up to hit. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues. Mike Moore will hit next. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. And to the plate for Kansas City, number 12. 2-2 now. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So they stranded. Bottom 9, and now for the Twins, Luis Gonzalez.
The right fielder, Luis
On the ground at first. He takes it on his own, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Well, Boog, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
A 5-3 final score in this one.
2 errors. They left 11 men on base.
Next is the speedy first baseman, Mike Moore. Homered last night, added another hit as well. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
English makes the catch. 2 outs, nobody on. Brian Watts getting ready to hit. Went deep in the ball game last night. This one popped up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Doing here for the Twins. And now the Minnesota designated hitter, Brooks Lee. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. 1-1 now. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Estrada to second, and that's 2. So no runs, no hits, no errors. As we go to the top of the 4th. So up now for Kansas City, Mike Moore.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Vierland makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Almost a loud start.
2 outs, bases loaded. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Mike Moore.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Swung on, belted. Vierland on the move, racing back. Pulls it in on the warning track. And now it's going to be Mike Moore.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Flied out to the warning track.
Yeah, you can do it, kid. No one better up there. Let's go.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Royals doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and of course, that's provided them with a lot of...
And it gets by him.
Boog, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Tyrell Estrada to the plate. 1 for 3.
Hey, see it and drive it up.
The 1-2. Got him looking. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. Number 7 steps in for the Royals.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
0-1 now. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. Over to first, safe. Now at the plate, Mike Moore.
Bye, baby.
Hey, now, liar.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Okay.
At the belt and fires. Smash to the left side. They take the force out. That ends the inning as they score. 1 out. Runner at second. Mike Moore steps in for the Royals.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Popped in the air, left side. 2 down. And your final 10-7. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
On a 2-0 run.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Kansas City Royals. 10 runs, 13 hits, 1 error.
From one Twins way in Minneapolis, welcome inside Target Field. MLB The Show has action out of the AL Central. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Minnesota Twins. All right, we'll be back to get just about ready to roll. And on the mound today, Justice Sheffield. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good.
Oh, and a great stop to first. On the money. Nice play.
Well, that right.
So the bases are loaded here. One man gone. And next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second
gets under it and pops it up. Watts brings it in. 2-away down. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him double. Mike Moore digs in now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That's a laser base hit, and that keeps the inning going.
So that puts my
and that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
Bo Naylor at the plate now. 1 for 2. Step off, throw to first. Moore back on a dive.
Hey, needs you right here. One time.
Left-hand batter waits. He goes down looking. Back at Target Field. Now it's the DH, Mike Moore. The pitch. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Senzel makes the play. 1 down.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the.
Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Mike Moore. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Swung on, belted. That one is back. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
For Kansas City, no runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 20 runners on base.
From Target Field in Minneapolis, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Minnesota Twins. First pitch comes. All right, just about set to go. And on the hill for the Twins, number 83. And Singy, that may be his name, but the strikeout is his game.
Yeah, he was a tough luck loser last time out, dominating his opponent. Soft contact. They were able to score a couple of runs, but outside of that, everything was sharp. You hope that he gets a better result this time out. Reward the guy for his hard work. Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
0-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Matt Vierling at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Hey, we got one.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Here we go.
And now 1-2.
Well, he got away with a mistake right there. A curveball that backed up a little bit, stayed high in the zone. You won't want to throw that one again.
On the ground. Sends it to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Now the third baseman, Brian Watts. 3 for 13 so far in the series. That one pushed foul.
And we got 2 down.
Here comes the 0-1. There's the strike at the knees.
0-2.
Get you.
Good job to fight that one off. Next offering misses. 1-2 to count. In the air, center field. Number 12 settles underneath it, and that is that. Down go the Twins in order. They trail things here 2-0. Back in Minnesota, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Philip Liu. The right-hander back to work. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
All over that one right there. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Luis Gonzalez stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Pitch misses there, and it's a ball and a strike. Mike Fillmore, our plate umpire. Very consistent with his zone, Chris. Gets a lot of praise for that.
He does, Boog, and I think that with any umpire, you really just want them to be consistent. Fillmore's a guy that does a good job back there in that way, so people around the league really appreciate his consistency.
And the righty deals. The other way. Puts it away for the out.
That's the way that we should be playing right now.
And next for Minnesota, number 95. 2 hits in 13 at-bats in the series so far. In there for strike 1.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
On the ground at first. What a stop. Got him. Nice play.
Batting 7.
Brooks Lee, the next Twin up to hit. Still hitless in the series. There's the strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Twins wind up stranding 1, and they're down 2-0. Welcome back. Here's the veteran shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar.
The shortstop, Ezekiel.
And he deals. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Tovar in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and they traded for him earlier this year. Oh, 2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone. Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Theodore now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Pump it down, baby.
And he grounds one to the right side. Estrada fires over to first. That's the inning. Twins are set down 1-2-3. They're still down. It's 2-0. And welcome back. Leading off, Matt Vierling.
The center fielder.
Moore back to work. And that's in for a strike. Kicks and deals. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Here we go, boys.
The 0-2.
Get you.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it can take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Watts batting for the second time, and that's strike one. 0 for 1 so far.
Get you.
Next offering is fouled back.
Balls and strikes. Again.
Stays alive.
Ooh, he missed a mistake right there.
Hey, one down, one down.
Here's the 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. And the right-hander deals. Bounce to the left side. De La Cruz. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Lou in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Plays at 1 now.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. Fights it off. You'll see another.
Hey, we got 2 here.
Righty to the plate. And that one is inside.
Get you.
There's a swing and a drive. That one's carrying. And it one-hops the wall. Around second now, going for 3. And he'll make it into third with a triple.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And the pitch. And that one clips the corner. 2 outs with a runner at third. The 1-2. On the ground, right side. And that is the inning. 1 left for Minnesota. They trail it here 2-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's going to be number 95. And here it comes. That's a strike. 0-1. To the right side. And that chance handled. Whips it to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Got you.
Lee, batting with one down, takes a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Oh, and 2 now. And that one missing low. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Great location with that 2-strike fastball. I tell you what, as a hitter, you're looking to protect the outside part of the plate, stay back on something off speed. So many times that location with 2 strikes, you just can't get around on it, and that's a tough one to compete with.
Tovar in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike.
Hey, plays that first. Plays that first.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
And the 0-2. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Estrada makes the grab. And the inning is over. Back here at the ballpark, here's the catcher, Damian English.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
And first offering is fouled off. English, a former All-Star, 22 years old, and he was born in Germany. Strike 2. Next pitch is downstairs.
It's a good take.
The 1-2. Swings and misses. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. Went right after him with that 2-strike pitch as he continues to roll on the mound.
Yeah, he's not out there trying to nibble at all. He is attacking the strike zone, and I think when your confidence builds as the start goes on, still putting up all zeros on the scoreboard, gives you a lot of confidence that you can really continue to go after these hitters. And that wasn't the best pitch for the strikeout there, and he'd probably admit that, but he got it by him.
1 down, base is empty.
No, that's out.
No, that's out.
Come on, fellas, let's go.
Just off the inside edge.
1 out now.
Strike on the inside corner.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Go.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he's showing some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one, not just in terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. You know, all of the strikeouts, they just kind of speak for themselves, but when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters.
Here we go now. Let's go.
Matt Vierling, the next twin up to hit. Vierling goes 6 feet 3 inches, 205 pounds, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018.
You get it?
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Here's a 1-1. That's to third, into the outfield base hit. And that extends the inning.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding the hole in the defense. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Watts stands in now and watches strike one.
2 quick outs, needed to get that third one, wasn't able to do it. Now you bring up the heart of this order. You got to find a way to get it done right here.
Hey, get us out of here, huh?
And a pitch.
Ball.
That to right. Nelson has this one sized up. He's got it. And that is that. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Mlb. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Pitch is in there. That's strike one.
0-1.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Stops it on a slide, fires to first, got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base. So up next for Minnesota, Luis Gonzalez. And first offering is fouled off.
Got one here.
That one missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Hit hard, that gets through.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
One gone runner at first. And now for the Twins, number 95. That's in for a strike.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
High fly ball out into left center field. Smith and Jigba hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Brooks Lee, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Swing and a ball popped up. And that is that. Back in Minnesota, bottom of the 8th. And now for the Twins, Ezequiel Tovar. Moore back to work. And there's the strike.
Come on now, here we go.
They say you win.
No ball. 2 strikes.
The wind and the pitch. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And there's 1 down. Damian English now at the plate.
Minnesota, the catcher, Damian English.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
That's towards center.
Me.
And a couple of quick outs. So the batting order turns over. Digging in, Maxwell Deardorff. Gets the call. Strike one.
No ball. One strike.
In the air, out towards right center. Nelson under it. And that's the inning. So the Royals bring on a new arm, Alex Lang.
Big swing and miss stuff. Right. Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit.
Oh, we did good. I think we won three out of 4. So 3 out of 4 games, not bad. Come on, don't disconnect again. Make me do this all over again. Come on. Told you. All this is because the server keeps.
With the team's chances hanging by a thread, this skipper calls for a last stand.
Hanging by a thread in this way. Let's not do let's not do if we sleep this series, good. So we got 77 wins and 72 losses. We're number 2 in that division. Yeah. Before we go there, let's. We got any good in our inventory. allow us to in our pack. Not gonna let us go in our pack. So the server keeps acting up. Cubs. Ooh, the Cubs got 81 wins.
Here at the friendly confines, Wrigley Field. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Kansas City Royals and the Chicago Cubs. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. Pitching for the Cubs in this one, Justin Steele. What do you have on him, Chris?
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
And that one ripped into right, and he'll play it on a bounce. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Singy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't. And this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row. Man, that's when even the hitting coach starts to leave you alone. You're going so good that nobody wants to mess it up.
2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Here's a big power threat. Mike Moore. And first offering is fouled off. Moore, multi-time All-Star, 24 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. Now this is in the air down the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2. And now the DH, Mike Moore, 1 for 2.
Mike Moore.
Hey, let it fly up there, huh?
And he swings and misses, and it's nothing in 1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
And the pitch. That one ripped. This one's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. Oh, the throw is wild. And he'll make it up to second as he advances on the throwing error.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Kanan Smith and Jigba steps in for the Royals.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
0-2 now. Swing and a broken bat roller towards third. Grabs it barehanded, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Royals lead 1. Here at Wrigley Field, we're at the top of the 8th. And now Mike Moore. The Royals in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here.
Steele back to work. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Well, these Royals need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult.
Now this one's stroked to right center, and that should be extra bases. It's a double, 3rd hit of the night for him. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Next to hit, Kanan Smith and Jigba. Hard on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Here's the center fielder, number 12. Tap back to the mound. Slings to first. Play is made, 2 out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Tyro Estrada to the plate.
Bring it home.
Here you go.
In the air, right side. Pulls up on it, and that's a base hit. In comes the run from third. And now just a 2-run deficit.
You know, I was watching his rap. Well, these guys secure a winning season with the W today. And regardless of what else happens the rest of the way, you know that you're a winning ball club. So a little bit of pressure off. Put your foot on the gas and just see where you can finish from this point on.
Live from the north side of Chicago, Wrigley Field. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. Here's Nolan Gorman, one of the elite home run hitters in the league this year. One of the best in the game against right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, that's another story. Left-hand hitter waits. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. And that's 2. Second inning coming up here at Wrigley. Back here at Wrigley Field, stepping in, Mike Moore.
First baseman, Mike Moore.
The wide to kick the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Singy, is this more common today? Guys really only succeeding against pitchers throwing from a specific side?
I think it's because you just don't get a very long trial period anymore. I mean, with the analytics and the numbers, teams are looking for instant success with the line.
Danny Jansen to hit here. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Slow roller to first. Steps on first for the out. Bottom of the inning. So up now for Chicago, Connor Hollis. And that one hit to first. He steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the third. 1 out, base is empty. Joey Wiemer, the next Cub to hit. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. That one to first. Moore. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And here is Mike Moore. And first offering is fouled off.
Let's go right here.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. His 42nd home run of the season. And they add a pair. It's 3-0.
The pitcher knew as soon as that ball left his fingertips, it was trouble. Right on a platter, right down the heart of the plate. I'm sorry, but big league hitters don't miss that pitch.
So up now for Chicago, Pete Crow Armstrong. He's 0 for 1.
Pete Crow Armstrong.
And that bunted towards first. Moore. He'll do it himself. Beats him to the bag for an out on the bunt. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there. Mauricio Castilla, the next Cub to hit. 1 for 2. And a pitch. This one popped up. Estrada under it. But the first baseman gets there instead. and there's 2 down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is.
On the north side of Chicago, John Shelby and Chris Singleton. Next to hit, Mike Moore.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
And first offering is fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The pitch. Base hit right field. In to score from third. It's 4-3. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Now it's the shortstop, number 7. The 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one's back. Into the bleachers and gone. A big blow to the home fans. His first homer of the year. It's 6-3.
First home run, man. I'm proud of you.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Here's a speed threat, Pete Crow Armstrong. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Ground ball could be 2. There's 1. A sensational double play.
I think 4-6-3 double plays.
Next is the designated hitter, Frank Chavez. And now the lefty on the ground to third, might be 2. De La Cruz tossed to second, and it's a double play to end the inning. Starting to run out of outs as they're. And welcome back. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Horton back to work. That one hammered center field. Back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. Another homer. His 43rd home run of the season. It's 8-3.
Back at them home runs all the way out.
Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
424.
Well, I'm not sure if he expected to get 9 outs in this one, but he had the gas in the tank to get it done. Kind of a throwback save for this guy today, but helps the team get the win. As you can see, they're pretty happy about it, and they're celebrating his performance in this one.
8-3 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shelby saying so long.
Series tied 1-1.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Kansas City Royals. 8 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 4 men on base.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Kansas City Royals and the Chicago Cubs.
Ladies and gentlemen.
First pitch coming your way next.
Chicago. Go.
About to get started here. And now here's the starter for the Cubs, Caleb Killian. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
And here's the DH for the Cubs, Mauricio Castilla. Moore. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
That's a fun way for them to start.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Mike Moore. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And there's the strike.
Well, the hitter looked pretty comfortable on that swing. Pitchers don't like to see that. We'll see how he changes it up on this next pitch.
And it's fouled away. The wind of the pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The pitch. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Jackson Holliday, the next Cub to hit. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. On the ground, 2 ball. The throw to second is offline.
Well, every double play turn starts with getting one, and even though these guys work on these plays during batting practice over and over again, sometimes at game speed you can still mess it up. Could have been 2 outs.
Here's Nolan Gorman, 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a sac bunt here. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Here's the left fielder, Connor Hollis. Hollis in his 4th year in the 8th spot in today's lineup. And he's a former Gold Glove Award winner. Bunting for a hit. And he handles it himself for the out. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Next is switch hitting first baseman, Mike Moore. And a foul ball.
Hey, get you a good one up there, huh?
On the ground to short, could be 2. The underhand flip. Holiday over to second. Double play. What a. So 1 out, nobody on. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next Cub to hit. The wind of the pitch. Bunt attempt. Popped up. He's got it, and there's 2 away. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Mike Moore. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Royals doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
The 0-2. Ripped to third and caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter.
Mike Moore, the next to hit. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat, as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Foul ball. And a base hit up the middle.
Oh, you got that one.
No, you never like to cut it that close, but the hitting streak will live on at least another day.
Little bit of a tense moment, Singy. Looked like that might be the end of it.
I don't know. The way he's been going, his confidence must be sky high. So even if it takes until his last at bat, you get that sense that a hit's coming from this guy one way or another.
The pitch. Got him swinging.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
And a 1-1. Popped in the air. Left field. Hollis has a beat on it. makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
Well, these guys just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in, and you want to do it.
We didn't sweep them. We got 1 win out of 3 games, so that's not what we wanted, but we got something out of it. Come on, man. All right. If this game keeps up, I'm gonna have to call it if this game keeps No, my guy is not the strongest. What's up? How you doing? My guy's not that strong, but oh well. Yeah, MLB 23. I will be playing MLB 24 in about, I think, 2 weeks when it come out. Is there any way you can say that in English?
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The start of the weekend is upon us. It's Friday evening baseball on the show. It's the Houston Astros going up against the Kansas City Royals. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Your Kansas City Royals.
So, almost ready to get underway. And towing the slab in this one, number 60. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They could move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
And it stays fair. Moore trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. And now he's out trying to get back.
Oh, because he go back.
2 outs, runner at first. Now it's the DH, Mike Moore. Moore, a former All-Star, 24 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. Yoan. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
He wins the ball.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Mike Moore steps in for the Royals. 1 for 2.
Mike Moore.
On the ground to the left, and that's a fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, safely into second. He's got a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Number 12 steps in for the Royals. When Nola was in college at LSU, he got a chance to play with his brother, Austin, who was the team's shortstop. And as well, his roommate was Alex Bregman. Takes it himself, inning ends, and that stop. Runner at third with 1 gone. So here's the Royals DH, Mike Moore.
Put a rip into one. Put a rip into one right here.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. And it hits the base of the wall. In to score is the runner from third. It's 6-1. He's in with a double, and that's his 2nd double of the night.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing, and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here.
1 out, runner at second. Number 12 getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Nola's a guy who registers a lot of strikeouts. In fact, he's had 220 or more strikeouts in 3 different seasons. Takes it in for the out.
The batter,
number 7 digs in now. 1 for 3. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark, you're sleeping in your own bed, you're eating your clubhouse manager's food, everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
And your final 6-2.
They left 8 runners on base.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Houston Astros going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
No, we got it.
Just about to get started. On the hill here today, Mike Moore. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, last time out went 8 solid innings, came away with a no decision, and you know his teammates are looking to try to get him that win today. All he's got to do is perform the way he did last time. Should be a go.
And there's a foul ball.
Let's go, baby. Go.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Righty delivers. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Here's a 2-2. Good eye right there.
Full count.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Full count, strikeout.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
And now here is Alejo Lopez. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
Got him looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, you got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Kicks and fires. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Kyle's brother Preston got a little bit of time in the big leagues. Pretty good left-handed hitter. Played his college ball at the University of Florida. Next offering upstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just misses with that one.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And the righty deals. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back here at Kauffman Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. Now batting Tristan Casas. Moore back to work. Now a pop-up on the infield. Naylor under it. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. 1 away. Now Jeremy Pena. Good power, not great in the OBP department. In the air, right field. Clase on his way over, makes the catch for the out.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Smith and Jigba makes the grab, and that's the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in Kansas City, on to the 3rd inning, and now the veteran third baseman, Christopher Morel. And that's in for a strike. Morel, 29 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
The pitch. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Drops into the glove, and there's 1 down. And next to hit for Houston, number 17. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. Strike 1.
No ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball popped up. Number 7 under it.
I got it.
Puts the squeeze on it, and there's 2 away.
No, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Cross in his 6th season, hitting 9th in today's lineup, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Top of the 3rd, no score.
Just
The 0-2. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Jeter Downs to the plate here. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. On the ground, right side. Gets it to first, and that is that. One left. Back here at the ballpark, start of the fourth. Now the number 2 hitter, Alejo Lopez. Edge of the zone, called a strike. It's 0-1.
No one out now.
And strike 2.
Hey, here we go.
Goes down looking.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Here's Kyle Tucker. His first at bat was a strikeout. Thinking Kyle Tucker has done a little bit of everything. He's won a World Series. He's been an All-Star. He's won a Gold Glove. And a guy who was the 5th overall pick in the 2015 draft. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one pulled foul.
He's been a guy that can kind of fly under the radar, but not so much anymore. Everyone's aware of the damage that he can do in that lineup. But the guy that's kind of old school, doesn't wear the batting gloves, just goes up there and rakes. Got a great arm in the outfield as well. Definitely the pride of Plant High School in Tampa, Florida.
The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Righty to the plate. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And the right-hander deals. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Sets him down on strikes. Fastball to letters, throws him for strike 3.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
This to third. Tosses across to first, and that'll do it. Astros are down quietly. Still no. Welcome back, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Astros just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Sneaks through, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Dominant performance for him today, Boone. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Nobody out, runner at first.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
This one high in the air to left center. Number 12 gliding to his right. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. So next up for Houston, Christopher Morel. Popped out foul ground first time through. Swing and a pop-up foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Foul ball there.
go.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And 2 away now.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff,
There's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
And stepping in for the Astros, number 17. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Here we go, boys.
Just missed. Check swing, but he went too far. Yeah, the count 1-2.
2 down here.
2 outs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And here it comes. Nice grab. Goes to second with it. Now he launches a throw over his head. And he's going to make it up to second base as that's a 2-base error. And he's going to make it up to second base as that's a 2-base error. And the batter now, Gavin Cross. Ball 1 there.
You got 2 down.
Swung on, belted. That's got a chance. Gone. So he leaves the yard to left. His 23rd of the year. It's 3-0. And now Jeter Downs. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Now 1 out to right. Clase gets under it, squeezes it, and that is that. 3 runs. Top of the 6th inning, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman Alejo Lopez. Moore back to work. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Lopez in his 3rd season, 32 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Pitch misses inside, and 1-1. Kicks and deals. Pulls that one foul. And he deals. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One, 2 now. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him. And now 1 away.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Left-hand batter waits. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side.
I got it.
Rodriguez snags it for the 2nd out. Tristan Casas will hit next. Rip towards 3rd. Whips it across, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Offense. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Alex Mc.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game, and for these guys it really came down to a few key at bats. This was a fun one to watch.
Welcome inside Kauffman Stadium. Today the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Houston Astros going up against the Kansas City Royals. And we'll be back with the first pitch right back here at Kauffman Stadium. Bottom of the 2nd. Now it's the power speed combo. Mike Moore. Garcia back to work. 0-1. Garcia, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a slider. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that.
So 2 down. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Mike Moore. And that one fouled off. Moore, multi-time All-Star, batting in the cleanup spot. What a run over the last 10 as he's hitting over 400 during that span. That one hooked foul.
These guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Rolls across the diamond. That's the third. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Mike Moore. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
Hey, see it. Rip it. Here you go.
Line drive, caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense.
Mike Moore steps in for the Royals. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. That one fouled off.
Hey, one pitch right here. Come on now.
And a pitch. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. At the belt and fires. Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit.
The center fielder.
Oh, you never
12.
like to cut it that close, but the hitting streak will live on at least another day.
Little bit of a tense moment, Singy. Looked like that might be the end of it.
I don't know. The way he's been going, his confidence must be sky high. So even if it takes until his last at bat, you get that sense that a hit's coming from this guy one way or another.
And now the center fielder, number 12.
Hey, like again up there, huh?
Up the middle. That ends the inning. And your final 10-5 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding.
I got my hit, but we're losing, and I'm not liking it at all because it's gonna take us out of the playoffs. And we're going to deal with the server acting up again. Come on now. Told you.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Los Angeles Angels going up against the Kansas City Royals. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Here we go, Singy. These are the final games of the regular season, and these two teams still have plenty to play for. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's the switch inning power threat, Mike Moore. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
He's been swinging it really well lately. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Batting fifth.
Number 12, the next to hit. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Batting fifth.
Tyro Estrada to the plate.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
2-1 now. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Moore rounds third, headed for the plate. Tag, and he's out at the plate. So runner at second, 2 down. Here's a big power threat, Mike Moore. And first offering is fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Bounce to the right side. Throw over to Prado. Inning over. Mike Moore steps in for the Royals. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Here comes a pitch. That one hit to right. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher.
Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout hitting this far down in the order. 1 for 3. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in safely with a double, his second of the day. 1 down. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. This looks like extra bases. 1 run is in. De La Cruz headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and it's now a 2-run game.
Making some noise here. 2 RBIs on that swing, and they're right back in it. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
And at second with 1 away, number 12 getting ready to hit, and the pitch. This one in the air, right field. Hauls it in for the out.
Up next for the Royals, the second baseman, Tyro.
So 2 down. Tyro Estrada steps in for the Royals. He's already homered in this game. Tying run at the plate. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So it's 2. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. And now the winning run is on base. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
And next up for the Royals, number 12. And now the lefty. Center field. Trout is there. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
The batter, the second baseman.
So up next, Tyro Estrada. He's already homered here in this one.
Hey, on the road.
The pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of
Live from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri. MLB The Show. And now the right fielder, Justin Crawford. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
Batting third.
Now it's the power speed combo. Mike Moore. 3 hits and a loss last night. Swings through that one. 0-1. Runner at second. 2 down. Out number 3. And welcome back. Here's Jordan Alvarez.
The designated hitter, Jordan
Lacey
Alvarez.
back to work. Estrada. Yeah, they get the out on Alvarez. First and second, 2 down. Mike Moore now at the plate. He's 0 for 1.
One pitch. Here we go. Let's go.
In there, and it's 0-1. First and second, 2 down. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Coming home. He'll score easily, and it's 1-0.
really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
That's to third. They get the force out with room to spare. Go ahead run on base. Here's Nick Pratto. 0 for 1 with a flyout. To short, could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Mike Moore, 1 for 2. And that one fouled off. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Hey, no one better. Let's go, kid.
Dives and he can't hang on. No throw, and that leaves him with runners at first and third after a tricky play.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes.
Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it. Hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the...
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. At the plate, Justin Crawford. Man at second. Swing and a ball popped up. Tosses to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Back here at the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore.
The first baseman, Mike Moore.
And the right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Royals, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Got him. And one gone. 4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got a Thursday matinee on the show. It's the Los Angeles Angels going up against the Kansas City Royals.
Yeah.
First pitch coming your way next. Now it's the DH, Mike Moore, the American League leader in batting average this season. Swung on, broken back, grounder to third. Throw is high and over his head, and the runner is in to score from third. Bad mistake there. And to the plate for Kansas City, number 12. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Here's a 3-0. And he walked him.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
1-2 now. And that one almost got him.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
On the ground to first. Could be two. Slings to second. Back to first. Double play. Nice job getting over, and that ends the inning. One run in the inning, but they leave two. Second inning coming up here in Kansas. Mike Moore steps in for the Royals. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. And fouled off. Moore, a former All-Star. A career batting average over 350, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Strike 2.
Well, this guy on the mound understands that this batter's trying to take him deep. I think the key here is change speeds. Keep him off balance.
Here you go. Let it go.
And the 0-2. Check swing, no appeal.
Good lead.
That one ripped right center field. And that ball is gone. He leaves the yard to right, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0.
Gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out.
Back here in Kansas City, bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the Royals designated hitter, Mike Moore. You talk about the power and the speed.
Okay. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that.
Together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Out there to center. Rengifo sizing this one up. And there's one away.
No, that's a tough play for the infielder.
Now here is Mike Moore. He's already homered in this game.
Come on, sitting on something right here. Let's go.
This one in the air, center field. And that'll do it.
I'd say these guys really needed to win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when